Here we are with the grand finale. What they always say is that how can anyone predict your moves if you don't even know what you're going to be doing? So we got some big zags in this finale. I didn't really plan this or thought about it. A lot of the tension of the entire playthrough is trying to mitigate the differences between the Vengeance Paladin and the Dark Urge. So a lot of times maybe it's been sort of at the expense of like the most fun, which I guess has its drawbacks. But I tried basically like the overall structure has been sort of like a moral properly heroic route. And I think that's been pretty consistent throughout it. There's a couple of questions about whether I should have gone back to Vengeance Paladin after breaking the oath because of Asterion and have done a full zag then. But ultimately, what happened here was like a pretty strict moral, I think pretty close to like a lawful good playthrough. I think it's ultimately where I went. I tried to do true neutral last time, although it probably leaned more toward good. And I still got the bug for the game, honestly. So we'll see if I'm just going to play it a third time to try to have a lockdown honor mode while things are still fresh in my mind. But yeah, we got some weird zags here and went some ways I wasn't expecting. And it's an ending that left me with some weird taste in my mouth to some degree. But it gave me a lot of information about Withers, who continues, I guess, possibly either because of the way I played or something that's specific to the Dark Urge playthrough. But there's a lot of intriguing layers and new information about Withers that you don't normally get in a typical run. So here it is, the 50 or 51st and final chapter of my second Baldur's Gate 3 run. Uh, the failed honor mode playthrough, but which is still completely done in honor mode. And the thing that's so weird about it is that part of the reason why I want to do honor mode so much now is one, having so much more insight into some of the characters I played and some of the classes. Like I would almost play Paladin again to some degree, at least my party, because I feel like I sort of underutilized how strong they are in a lot of ways, although a lot of their strength come from having extremely good weapons. And I just think I could probably, considering how strong your characters are in the second half of the game, it really feels like honor mode is pretty doable if you're pretty smart in the first half. So we'll see. We'll see if the bug leaves me over the next day or two. Usually when I play RPGs with multiple endings, I always want to play it right immediately again afterwards. It doesn't always necessarily work that way. So for whatever comes next, I'd appreciate a subscription and hope you have a nice day. Bye. Okay, so is today the finale? All signs point to possibly. It's 2 o'clock. We're getting into it. We really have like the final abode to go down here. So, will it work? I know there's like a big run and then you have your final battle. So I think this should be probably done today. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't even really like Death Stranding's in 2 weeks. I could maybe play Doom. I could literally wait for it to go on sale. I like id Software, but I mostly like Doom Eternal and the first one. I find myself like not caring that much for some reason. I think the problem is I probably read too many reviews. Am I just gonna play this game again and just try to like? I might even do it off stream. Am I just gonna play this game again and try to get honor mode done? I'm not sure I could live with myself having played this game for 320 hours, not having honor mode done. Although to be fair, I only played the game all the way through twice. I've only played the game twice. But the thing is that's creeping me out is that you're so powerful in Act 3 that I feel like, really, I can't do honor mode? You gotta be able to kind of scam Act 1 and 2, basically. I know which fights to avoid. There's so major dangers.
The pride of the gate.
Is there anything else I need to do differently? I have Hunger of Hadar. I have most of the stuff. I have a Fire Elemental somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? Where is this guy? Oh, did you get on the platform, you idiot? Hopefully he'll come with us when we do this. Okay, I don't know. I can't really think of anything else I need to do. Gather your allies in an unending quest. I have to figure out a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free. So it's probably going to happen here, right? Let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. There's got to be some sort of like Orpheus prism point here. There has to be.
pristine darkness in every direction.
Alright, big dog, let's go. I have double legendaries, weapon-wise, on every character except Will, who has a green dagger made of psychic energy.
Silence.
Oh, I should put away the resonant stone.
Slap of water on rock.
There's too many mind flayers in this final section, I think.
Through.
I had a lobster poutine for lunch. It was weirdly good. It had a cheese sauce instead of cheese curds, which is probably good. Doing a lobster poutine with cheese curds is probably a little gross. But it was lobster meat and a cheese sauce on fries. Mayday, we're in the drink. Swimming in full armor.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
So why is this the most powerful creature in the universe? Or at least on our plane. It's the raw psychic energy? Oh, Asterion looks so old. Everyone looks so upset.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Alright, so I think I need to... drop this bad boy. I can't have my whole team vulnerable to psychic. But it's going to drop his damage by a lot. Maybe I'll keep it until such a point that it becomes a problem. Mind Flayer stunning me with every shot is not my idea of a good time, though.
Can't slow down.
There's a fire elemental here? Nice. Bring my little brain buddy with us. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazul, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles. GQ Blue, 2 bottles. Basil's Oil, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The Talker List are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from trained. Negotiating with the deranged. Who is L?
Stronger than before. Much stronger. It's close. It has to be.
Alright, get a shoveling. Let's go. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smoke what goes into High Hall. I value my neck as much as everyone else here, and these traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm key here for my retirement. Well, tough luck, pal. I don't need it, but I need it. Different ways to go here. I don't remember this at all. This is the same way. I think there's a fight here. I remember this. One thing I saw that was cool from some videos I was watching yesterday was how there's some special like level 9 spells you get from dealing with the necromancy of Fae if you're doing a Will origin story, a Gale origin story, sorry. I suppose these are... I suppose I should look into what the elixir of psychic resistance costs. I can make a ton. Okay. Let's make 4 just to make sure we have enough. Yeah, they're giving you the opportunity to make a lot here. What is an intellect glutton? Very low stats. Okay, these things explode. Got it. They're giving you at least 2 of the elixirs here.
We are here for you.
Hey, buddy. I don't see any technical issues on my side. No drop frames. Bitrate looks normal. Who's this? Teddy bear and a torch. Okay, don't go that way. Oh, I gotta jump back? Okay.
Something good here, I hope. Prime spot for an ambush.
Someone got a perception check there. Asterion. Prime spot for an ambush. So there is an ambush here. What's this over here? Well, that's where I started. Okay, so what you do is separate your team.
Just like
Drop him down. Where's a part with darkness he can get into?
the element of surprise.
How about that?
No
Okay.
time to rest. Moving ahead.
So, do these guys have fit to burst? No, only the big guys do. Oh, the other thing I could have is the channel of elemental weapon. That's a fair amount of health. Getting rushed by brains? If I go here, I should be able to get a lot of them. Yeah. Nice. It's all about using things that are replenished on a short rest. Oh yeah, I gotta get a stereo in here. What is going on? That guy blew himself up?
I'm just waiting.
Somebody left right there.
You're mine.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh! What are you doing? So stupid. Alright.
No holding back. Let my enemies fall.
Alright, bring it on. I can get a fat cleave here. Okay, not bad.
Death's cold grip.
Huh? Okay. Nice shot, nice shot. Why don't I get the invisibility there? What happened? Running shoes for running trips. Like those with spikes on. The ones with spikes are cleats, right? Those are for like field sports.
Concentrate.
God, she does so little damage. It's crazy. Whoa. Provokes attack of opportunity. Oh, there's one here. Okay.
No escape.
It's a weird battle. Just a battle, basically just a battle to damage me. Okay, so you can use some more spells. Do you have the Armor of Agatha still? Let's see it. Into elemental weapon. Let's go lightning, sure. And then that gives him a channel. We have the beast. Can I have two? No, just one? Okay, good to know. Alright, there we are.
No one will ever believe this.
Am I really gonna loot all these guys? Good, there's nothing to loot. Actually, some of them have loot. I would love like a loot all button for an area. You mean like the running track?
Please.
You mostly need cleats if you're playing like a sport like rugby or soccer in like a field where you need really, really sharp movement. That being said, running shoes are like crazy how much better running shoes are compared to cross trainers for jogging. You have so much more padding. I really enjoyed mine.
Dream in red.
I'll never be short of elixirs of psychic resistance again. So what do they do? Gain resistance to psychic. This would allow me to keep. I guess this would even out my other stuff. I can have elemental weapon on this guy. I don't have a concentration on him often enough, I think. Should I use the elixirs now? Just to have an elixir? We'll see. Hopefully I know when a battle's coming. I think running shoes... I used to just use normal cross trainers, but actual running shoes give you a lot more padding, which is I think quite good for your like ankles and knees and stuff. I guess that's where the guy is.
Let's see.
I've been impressed by them. I think they're good for the knees. Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Listelius. I've held them off as long as I could. That thing has been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel a place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for being strong. Get out of here for me. Who are these people? My concentration was broken. That's rude. So what's happening here? Yeah, I think Deep North should be coming out this year. They started saying more stuff about it. Okay, here we go. My boots have teeth on them. I never noticed that before.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
It's so big.
You think you know why you are here. You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal. By destroying me with the nether stones. You are wrong.
I wonder who else did. I wonder the person who did the voice of this. I wonder what other voices they did in the game. Like it kind of sounds like the narrator.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
+1 from Constitution, 5 from Amulet, -1 from Intelligence, +5 from Strength. So Constitution's my best chance here. Okay. So this is +6. So this would be +7 to 10. So what's a better chance? Two chances at getting a 14 or higher, or one chance in having 7 to 11. They're about roughly the same. I think this is better. Yeah, better. It's worth a spell slot, I would say. Ah, to the...
Eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Really? These are weak-ass fucking rolls. I gotta get 25? This is impossible. Okay, so this... I have to do the advantage check and have 2 chances at a... I have to get 2 chances at a 20. This is not a good roll. Oh, wow. I remember this actually worked for me last time, too. I think this last one's gonna be like a 30, probably.
You placed the crown upon me. The depths of Moonrise Towers. And there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the 3 pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
+5, +6, plus -1. Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. This amulet. I mean, if I had the gauntlets still, this would be probably better. I probably would have +10. It's an interesting detail. Next time, maybe pay for the. Doesn't matter. Next time, maybe pay for the trip to Raphael's to get the +5 to get the strength. Okay, well, 2 shots at 5% is 10%, right? Am I gonna use all my inspiration rolls? I'm gonna use a couple. Fucking tentacle. It's always about the reverberation. Thank you, Shadowheart, by the way.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became
Her voice is like really hard to hear. It's really ambient.
Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role.
Why does it have an illithid head?
Now you will witness the grand design.
What happens if I lose these rolls?
Stop it. It's now or never.
+2, -1, +6, +1, +6. That Constitution, here we go. 99 roll! Okay, we got a situational one from what? What is this from? Because we get this one because we're already there, right? Okay, third 20. Here we go. I'm not hitting the right megahertz. Two more rolls. Tough. Come on, big guy. I think this makes the battle easier. This is such a crazy visual. Okay, our last trip into the Astral Prism. So I think it makes the final battle easier to win those rolls. I don't know. Kind of cool at least to win. Absolutely miraculous rolls there. So this is where it torches the upper city, right? That guy looks like me. Is that my dad? Six nautiloids? Is everyone going to transform here? This is the people who are already tadpoles? Why are some of the lights going out?
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I thought the netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Complete. Open your scars. What does that mean? The Netherbrain hailed its old kingmaker. It claims to have been crowned by the chosen of Baal before it broke free. All along it has been filled with admiration. Now it is time to end what was begun. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with that. Description of Orpheus. So much fighting here. I would have been really upset if, like, having the Resonance Stone had messed that up. So that I was at permanent disadvantage.
No time to dally.
So she got her spells back.
I can do better. I must.
Okay. So we lost our food buff, so we should do that again. Does she have... I don't have this either. I still think I should do the food buff.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Still probably the best use of the level 6 spell.
mind if I do? Have I been this way before? Breathe deep and move.
All right, see what happens. I'm gonna try to ally with Emperor in whatever way I can. I'll be right back. Alright, let's talk to him and see what happens. We still have the hammer if things go awry, but I would prefer to see how things go with him.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it.
It's like playing chess AI.
You would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become a Lithid and assimilate Orpheus?
In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far, and this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Elithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
This isn't a decision to make in haste. Let's discuss it together beforehand.
The ultimate sacrifice?
Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Where's Will?
Ever onward.
Will's back to his other things as well. So
Is lost.
all right, folks, what do you think?
I trust you and stand by you. However you choose, I am at the ready.
He's positive because he likes me? What's Asterion think who likes me less?
So, we can't wield the stones unless one of us becomes an Elithid. We could free the Gift Prince with the Orphic Hammer. Perhaps he'll have a bright idea. Maybe we should hand the stones over to the Emperor.
What do you think?
You're asking me? Oh, darling, I don't know. Flip a coin if you need to.
Okay.
Personally, I'd use the hammer. Let Orpheus take the fall. What is he to us?
I'm not sure what to do here. I kind of lean toward becoming the Mind Flayer myself. I guess that means I'll probably... That would probably be like an entirely new skill set, right? Like I'd no longer be the Paladin? That'd be kind of lame, wouldn't it? Obviously, like the simplest answer in some ways is Orpheus. No one's turning into a mind flayer will give the Emperor the stones. But then you kind of like cede like the ability to decide the ending. Basically, you'll cede the ability to decide the ending, basically, to him instead of yourself. I don't know. I don't know why I don't know why I have this judgment call to make right now. But I think like being the Mind Flayer would be like an entirely new skill set. This late in the game, that feels a bit weird. I like having a paladin. But I don't know. Doing Orpheus is retreading basically the way I played last time. But giving the Emperor the stones is a bit weird because I don't know how much like agency we'll have after that. How does like the choice to turn into a Mind Flayer sort of relate to what I've been doing the entire game? I'm leaning on option 2, just give the Emperor the stones. Feels like it's weird to play as 4 classes the entire game, and then at the very, very end, just choose to be an entirely different being. I guess it's kind of cool to have a final form in the end. But like, if you can't beat him, join him. Is that really like the philosophy here? No one's turning into a Mind Flayer. We'll give the Emperor the stones. Is this what I think? We got that hammer for a reason. We'll release Orpheus. I didn't really plan for this. I didn't really think of what to do. I don't love. What do I say here? There doesn't seem to be a lot of like iffy moral consequences to the Orpheus thing. That's the problem. It feels to be like, oh, this guy is like deserving and been manipulated, and he's sort of like, to some degree, the options are make the large sacrifice yourself or let one of these two people basically cede protagonist status to one of these two people, right? The Paladin is like, at this point of the game, probably my strongest character. I don't know what to say here. No one's turning to a Mind Flayer. We'll give the Emperor the stones.
That is a risky move, but if you think it's the right one, all right. Let's see how this plays out.
Last chance to defeat the brain.
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to embrace our powers the whole time. This is the logical final step. I can't face the thought of it myself, though. I've only just been able to start living on my own terms. I can't surrender that. You're the only one who can make this decision. And whatever you choose, I'll be by your side.
So she doesn't give me an option to choose. But the way that she words it would make me prefer to do it myself.
Requires us to make sacrifices. I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
It will let me wield the stones, I accept. Or do I trust the Emperor? I think it's more heroic to become it myself. I don't like losing the paladin though. I feel like I haven't been friendly enough with him to let him do it. Fuck it, let's see what happens. It will let me wield the stones, I accept.
Very well.
This is such a fucking crazy move.
I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it.
Am I making a huge mistake?
Priming it for your use. All you have to do is open your mind to it. Its latent
my
potential
God.
will do the rest.
What am I doing? It's just a video game. What am I doing? Oh, God. Whatever, what do I need genitals for? I'm not having sex anyway.
The boundary between thought and feeling is gone. Your mind and body are as one, bristling with concentrated cerebral energy. Exactly as the Emperor described.
He looks a lot more noble than I do.
There is something else. An emptiness to be filled, a hunger to be sated. It is overwhelming.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it.
I eat Orpheus now? Oh my God. Snack on his brain. You're not a paladin anymore.
I'm sure you will learn how to do it more gracefully with time. But you have done what is necessary. The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. The Netherbrain. Come. We must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
That was disgusting.
Come. It's time to leave.
I wasn't prepared.
Well, rather him than us?
I sold my paladin items. This character has evolved beyond tadpoles. View its full array of illithid powers in the spellbook. I have 2 more spell slots now? I have too many. Karsus Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel the spell until the next turn for it to take effect. While in combat, Mind Flayers can use actions and bonus actions. I have too many... I have every single one. All these, none of these take a spell slot either. It's too many. I can't see it all. It's so crazy. Oh, the only thing I'm missing is Misty Step. So let's move Misty Step over. In lieu of something I never use. Like, let's say... Restoration, I guess. So now what are we doing?
I've got a long road ahead.
What's up, team? What do you guys think?
Gather your wits, tend to your weapons. It's time to leave this damnable prison behind, once and for all.
That's all?
I can't talk when we have a city to save, darling. At least the bits of it that are worth saving.
Haha.
I think we're done here. I'll send.
This is a little bit generic dialogue.
Anyway.
We proceed together.
I should have clicked on Orpheus.
Let's have a look.
Orphic Ring. Confusion. I'll take that.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go. Probably should use elixirs. What about like short rests and stuff? Was that available? I should have checked to see if I could long rest there. Using his sword, that's kind of cool.
But there must be a way past it.
We can use stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
Vile thing. My prince is dead. His death scream heard across the entire astral plane. Our future broke. You have stolen everything from me, illicit, and you will suffer for it.
Sorry. It's me, the Slayer. You must believe me. Fucking huge ass roll. Shit! I was so lazy. I should have used the fucking advantage. Oh, that was so lazy.
A Geich master and its servants. Whoever you are, whatever you are overdue a death.
Wow. That was so stupid. Okay. Any legendary actions? What's Githyanki War Magic? Oh shit. Who's this guy?
Come on then.
Ow. Boom. He's in a bit of trouble, isn't he? Where is your shield? Damn it. Doesn't matter.
2 steps at a time.
You can use your reaction to nullify the spell? Whoa. He has counterspell as a lack of that's crazy. You okay, buddy? He's dead. Who is this? This is me? Wait, who is this? This is the Emperor? Does he have a heal? Oh, clever girl.
Heading there.
It's only he who's taking damage. Revivify's not worth it. She doesn't have a lot of great spells in this circumstance. I can't believe I didn't use my like resistance there. That was so lazy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Should I levitate instead? I have so many spells, it's like mind-boggling. Ready to parry means if I blind him, it doesn't work. I'll use Pommel Strike, see if this works, to take the parry. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, still some damage there. Hey, buddy. He's too big. It's probably one of the other advantages of using the other guy. How much healing to get there? Not bad. Quadruple miss. Yikes. So much damage. Okay, well. Boss's silver sword? How pleasantly surprised I was to hear from you, dearest Voss. Why, it seems as yesterday I watched you slice through the astral sea in the name of your beloved Queen Vlaakith. My goodness, the times have changed, haven't they? As for your not inconsiderable request, I might be of some assistance. Yes, I possess the key to breaking the astral prisoner free, but I require a most valuable promise in return, one you're in no position to make. But if a man of your most illustrious stature requests my audience, who might I refuse it? Find me in Baldur's Gate on the upper floors of Shresh's Caress. I can't wait to hear what you've been up to. Raphael. Do you have to do all this on like one save? You need to heal. Okay, I'll make him smaller. I'll sneak him up, and then we go through the front door.
Nothing hurts anymore.
These are all my buddies.
Already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand.
Who's this guy?
Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not
Fair.
expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a Mind Flayer, but I'll fight with you.
Baldur's Gate 4 should be Arabella.
Magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
What friend? Oh shit! Full grown?
The Moon Maiden's silver
I don't remember that.
shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
This is so
Whatever
cool.
strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
I wonder if there's any friends I missed.
Our city, Father. Today, I fight in your honor.
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
Bardic inspiration?
Brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back, and I've brought the toughest.
We got we got a big crew here.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts.
Wow, actually passed a wisdom check for once.
Ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and stir whatever motivations you find within. Might as well know thyself, you know?
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
You feel a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
Your allies have been pledged to help you. You can summon them during battle with the horn button. Okay.
My faith protects me.
It's world that ends, not as bad as it could have.
Damn. There's a lot of people here.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
I have something to ask.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured. Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
And no better one to do it.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known. And we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Big wide Helena bottom Carter face.
Say whatever you need to. Then let's move on. Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
I know one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to get Mole back.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
There's nothing about it I can do now, right? Shadowheart, you want to do the honors? Can't break it?
Still in control.
That's the one thing I forgot. God, she's large. I forgot about that. I was hoping for that at some point.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly.
Who are these guys?
Their passions doth
Can I summon my monk from my previous playthrough?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What impossible? Thy party is full. Naught is forgotten.
So what is he saying?
It is recorded.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is this the Trito guy from the circle?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
What do you got, pal? And drop the rest of my money, I guess. It's not really much here. I've been a lot better in this game in having things to replace the scrolls of Revivify. So it's like what? I guess I'll take the potions. And I'll take the Cloud Giant. I already have a bunch of these, I know, right? Cloud Giant Strength. I got 6 of them. Sure, that'll do.
Don't go die. I'll be real mad.
He doesn't look like the Trito guy. It looks like a different one. So where do I get my full heal? I don't understand.
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
I don't get it.
interesting times.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
I'm no longer the man I once was. Can you accept that?
Of course. You look different, there's no denying that. But I think you're still the same, deep down. You're doing what's necessary for all of us. That's why I've been by your side this whole time.
How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now.
How do I get a heal in? I'm kind of bothered by that.
Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Do you think we can win this?
Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Death and devastation, blood and battle. So, our path is set, and we've no choice but to follow. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it, and it knows we can win.
I'm illithid now. I'm everything we tried to avoid becoming.
You are not a lithid, no matter what your reflection might tell you. You serve no hive mind. You tend to your own thoughts. You act of your own will. No. You are a champion. The hero who will end the greatest scourge the coast has ever known.
That's right. Will understands. I gotta make sure that Will has his weapon equipped. His shield, I mean.
Intestines throb, blood whisper.
Where's Asterion?
What's up for discussion?
Come on. Speeches are
Oh, he's
done.
separate still.
All that's left is the doom.
Shall we? I have such a headache.
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know. Enjoying the luxury of the ducal palace. And look at it now.
How do you feel about my transformation?
I admit, I'm a little torn. You are repulsive, but just think of all the
I
power
love this
you can
guy.
access. It's a compelling mixture in an ally.
How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
Will's conversation ended after I asked him. Do you think we can win this?
But of course, with my power and your tentacles, how could we lose?
Okay, so how do I heal? I don't understand.
Where am I? What's going on?
Unclear. Do I use potions? This is kind of weird, right? Like there's no recharge?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Come on! Buy! 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 Don't go die!
Okay, so what's up here?
The gods are watching me.
Where am I going? Huh?
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
My tool will do the trick.
Delicious. Under challenge.
Okay. That was uneventful. So how do I get a full heal? I don't understand. He doesn't have his dialogue. It's weird. So I guess to cover the basis, I'll use a potion of angelic rest on her. Am I sure she has the right weapon? What do you think is the best one?
Looking ahead.
It's crazy to do this in combat. Never even considered that before.
Defender of the people. Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
We don't like dragons? We don't like that?
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone.
Yeah, they're back to the insight, back to failing the insight checks.
One last run, then we're clear.
There you go. No? Alright. How many are there? 2?
Frost, let's make this quick.
Should mind my step.
It's weird that my short rests are gone. I'm kind of weirded out by this.
Well, hello. Yes, it's...
Is there some way I can get around all this?
see me coming. Is that blood?
I'll do this in a second. Let's just go straight through. I remember this being kind of a dangerous battle. Okay, so let's do potions. Yeah, my strength is 16 now. Why? Why is my strength 16? I lost my basic abilities. So this is for sure Cloud Giant strength.
What am I to do?
What to do?
So I lost all of my strength buffs. I guess. Not sure what's really good for her to use. Arcane Cultivation, I guess? And then I'll do Viciousness for the other two? Can I make more of those? Yeah. Nice. What's a tadpole elixir? What does that do? Interesting. Maybe I'll use that after. Okay, well, let's see what happens.
Stand careful.
Shit. I'm in my own battle? Whatever, it's fine.
Yes.
Why am I not invisible? Is this like a second fight? Unlucky. Oh shit. You're in your own scrap? This is bad, right? Okay. So what do I do here? There's a lot of guys up there. This strikes me as a flame strike angle. It's not that big. I'm gonna move forward. I should be able to get 4 here. The angles are weird. Shit. Oh, that's so sick. Oh my god. Oh, that's counterspell. Fuck. Well, can't win them all. That would have been so nasty. You have Mind Blast, right? Where's your levitate button? Oh my god. So nasty, man. Oh, he killed 7 goblins. I love it. Go for this guy. Hey.
Join us.
Yeah, we're good, bro. Okay, we all get saved on that. Where's my Earth Elemental? What are you doing, idiot? The door's locked?
Today, you fool.
We're doing all right.
Coming through.
Time to push my luck again.
It's like one of the worst possible reactions I could use. I think the Earth Elemental is one of the worst ones. Not a space. What are you talking about? It's completely open. It's completely open. Alright, big boy, get in there. He's so fat. I should use the other ones. Where's Asterion?
Let's have some courage.
This is so crazy. What's happening here? He's got counterattack now for some reason. What is True Strike? Where's it coming from? Oh, yeah. Some of my outstanding daggers. Alright, let's go join him up. This is like a second fight. This is not good.
Let's keep to the shadows.
I need a feather fall.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where is it? He's on his own little mission. Hey, we're back in action, baby. What am I doing here?
Focus, strike true.
Not bad. He doesn't have a whole lot of spells. Where'd the fireball guy go?
This is my time. Watch and learn.
Awkward.
Is ever easy.
Bro, what are you doing? No idea. Whoa. Legendary action, Ocular Nightmare. Oh yeah, that thing again. Okay, well, this is just such a crazy scrap. Can't really get past these guys. What's the play here? Is there somewhere to climb up? I'll go this way.
Let's move.
Well, there's guys behind us too. An absolute mega scrap. That's probably not the play, but it's all good. His own buddy hit him. This is chaos. That's the kind of thing where I really do nuke them. I understand, why is this not working? So sick, oh my god. I thought I was silenced. Oh well. No further questions? It's a bit lame for the Emperor to be chasing this guy. I guess Asterion could just assassinate them. Hey! Oh no, it's Ketheric all over again. I should have used charge there, I think, to get more distance. Oof.
Death won't take me yet.
Pretty cracked, man. What did I even use my bonus action there? I don't even know what's going on. I just hope they don't eat Will's brain. He's no longer stunned, right? Nice hunger of Hadar, by the way, idiot. God, they use that so often. Whoa.
Yes, here.
I think this is the wrong way. Guess I'm going all the way around. Hit him. Damn it. Nice shot. I mean, she's still got her... She's still got her concentration going on. That was so sick. Oh my... Come on, try to eat my brain now, stupid. Oops. He's like so useless in this fight. Curious decision. What's the point? This is a Misty Step, I think. I'm not sure how much of the fight's even still going on. Hit him. Oh, little jab to the butt there. That wall of fire was very satisfying. This guy's getting his ass whooped by this elemental. What he does well. Alright, see where we're going. Hint? I have no idea.
Time for a new approach.
Fuck. What next? The Guardian of Faith always takes forever. What is your potion of glorious vaulting? Oops.
Can't give up. Not now.
Go for the throat.
Oh, I used my bonus action? This is so dumb. He's so stuck here. Oh, I forgot I have haste on this guy now. Oh. Where's my counterattack?
Got to move.
No longer stunned. It's only for one turn. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this.
Making my move.
Another fight. Let's go. Try me.
Why do I have so many? Why do I have a third normal attack? And why does it use my bonus attack? I have no idea what's going on. There's a second brain there? What are we doing here? Okay, I gotta reset my connection here. Hold on. Alright, where are we at? Where's my opportunity attack? It's not really any good heals or anything really good to do here. The ones left are over here, right? It's hard to get to them.
Have to keep going.
Where's Guiding Bolt? Yeah, there's a problem not having Sacred Flame. There's nothing really worth doing here. Tentacle whip this person to death.
Might will prevail. They're dying for me. All of them. What path lies?
Guess we're running over this way for fun. Oh, you're dealing with the brain? Damn. Good kill, good kill.
On the way.
Stay focused.
Who's left? A dead goblin brawler? Oh yeah.
Survival is all that matters.
I think the battle's a bit bugged. The only people who are left are... No, this guy. And this Guardian of Faith that's living like its entire life here.
Can't afford to let
better.
Okay, so we have so many dudes on the team. I'm not really like in the looting business here. I think this is the next way to go. Who's that? Tilly. So how do I heal?
What path lies before me?
It's a memory brain jar. What does that do?
What's inside?
Legal
Let's
notes.
see what this does.
In this huge ass area. But I still don't know how to heal. I thought there's a chest over here. Why are you not with him? What's wrong with you?
Subtle steps.
Let's see here.
Lockpicking impossible. Why?
Everything is clear. Time to press ahead.
78. Damn. For what? There's nothing here. That's so weird. What are we doing here? Okay. There's literally nothing here.
Battle favors the fearless.
What are we doing?
Making my move. Have to keep going. Someone there. With pleasure.
Pretty close. That was the last time I failed a roll.
Still alive.
Hello, Tilly.
If you're going to do it, just make it quick and painless.
Kind of hot for a gnome. Can I say that? I'm not here to kill you.
You're not? What? You're a mind flayer.
Just get out of here.
Just like that. You're not going to suck our brains out.
Don't question it, Tilly. Just go.
Bunch of little stubbies. Good luck, shorties.
My way.
From the office of His Grace Judge Martha's Warman, humble request of the chef to ensure that henceforth his lunch must always include the finest Sahuagin caviar. Should the kitchen be unable to source this fine fare at short notice, it may be worth noting that his honor's palate is unable to identify the difference in Sahuagin eggs and salmon roe.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, to the front door we go. What was the point of that side door? That's so creepy. Also, when do I get to heal myself? Isn't there like a Yankee around here or something? I think she needs to use one of these like long rest things again.
Must lug my guts through this.
Whatever, I need a fat heal.
Need to find a way forward. If not over, then through.
Part of the nether brick. We'll need to get closer though, up through the rooms.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Not here.
This is not the place.
Did I lose any buffs?
We must find
Okay, so I need to probably do some heals here, right? I didn't use any elixirs on anyone else. So not ready for this. Actually, I probably am.
Not to wait. Need to get to the brain. Now.
a better position.
What do I do with that crumbling statue?
Finding my way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That's a good question. Where's my levitate? I didn't even know I had this displacer beast option. I have so many spells I haven't even looked at. Nebulous Back Hole. Extract Brain. Mind Blast. I'm just attacking people like a... This is crazy for Asterion. Where's my standard levitate?
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Can you even get out of the blast zone? That's not good.
Never a dull moment.
Can I give him a potion of speed?
Ready.
On the victor's path.
Can't. No. All right. Well, guess you're in trouble, bud.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offering splendor.
You will bleed for her glory.
I'm not a plant. How badly does this hit the Emperor? 133 health? Really fucked him up. 48. 46 actually.
Just push through. Reach the brain.
How do I get up there?
Over here.
I don't care for this slow spell. It's a bit cheesy. What am I bonus action? What? We have no bonus actions when slowed? Whoa, that's pretty I should have maybe counterspelled that.
Fleet of foot.
Whoa, easy.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's a little stressful. Can't get all the way there. Oh my god. I think he's still in the range. So annoying. Are you gonna hit? Are you gonna? Do you know what's happening here? Okay. Dominate person? Absolutely not. It's always classic in a game to have like the grand tour of all the enemies. This is crazy, man. I know our spell slots.
Two steps at a time.
I should have shoved him into the thing if I could have. So rude. Oh, he's prone? That's not good. God damn.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
On the move.
Why can't I levitate? I can't jump or levitate. I'm kind of fucked here. Isn't there a spot right there? I think it's really hard to figure out what to do here. He's gonna have a lot of trouble getting to where we need to go. Good. Okay, that saved me. Right? That's reinforcements?
Not like this. Punch through them and get to the brain.
We're trying to get through this door, right? Which of these arrows have a lot of? Lightning? That's fine. Okay.
No holding back. Checking it out.
You just have to get one person there, huh? Okay, so they destroy the airstrikes. haven't thought about this guy in a while. He's back here. All right. Wait, hold on. I'm glad I didn't have to. Glad I didn't have to use him the whole time. All right, buddy, come on. I think it's a waste of time, but whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? Okay, so can we get like a rest?
Let's move. Anything of use?
Do they really want me to use these angelic slumbers before the fight? Okay, well, okay, just to keep ahead of things, because we're pretty close to the end. Will can use... Do you have any more of the angelic slumber? You should. Do I not?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Oh. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Why is this not latest? Alright, I guess I'll just pass these out. Everyone take a nap. Will just barely got healed there. I guess I'll give another to Will. It's probably a waste. So this is it? Time to go? We all got our stuff? Fucking crazy! Are you ready to face the Nether Brain? Yes? Sure? Should use those elixirs. Probably psychic resistance was the key. Am I alone?
is the crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Netherstones.
What the hells are those things?
There you are. The rat catcher. The false daughter of the dark.
Oh, they give you a final summary.
Shunned by goddess. The pride of Baldur's Gate.
Even his description is boring.
You are spectacular specimens. You will make spectacular thralls.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
So everyone takes an individual duel, I guess. Okay, time to use my elixir. Or do I use psychic resistance? I don't think I need to. Alright, everyone enjoy your duel. Concentration broken? Wait, mine's his broken. Nice, okay. This is the Emperor? This is your contribution? Slowing everyone? Pretty successful. Oh, that broke the slow, you idiot! Okay, where's the Warlock? Whatever. At least he gets this slow. At least he gets the other thing.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, once I get these down. Fuck, that dragon's gonna waste me, I think. Did I drop my weapon? No. Do they only attack their own guy? Mamma mia. Immune to harm, that's nice. What are you doing, bro? Okay, it wasn't bad. Ow. Nice. Random. That's from his Vampire Lord, right? Can you piss off? This is a different fight than last time. Last time I felt like there was all these bad guys. Where's the rogue one? I got a dragon right on me. Legendary Draconic Fury. Okay, whatever, fuck it. I forgot to use Will's reaction as well. The Will's elixir. Nice, that worked well. Where's the warlock?
My faith will protect me.
Victor's path. Watch and learn. Behold, the dance of death. Subjugate.
I can't forget about the dragon, but I want to get these guys gone. I shouldn't have done that charm. I gotta get this shit done. I can't hurt these guys. I mean, Shadowheart shouldn't be dueling a guy. She does no damage. Jesus Christ. Constantly, fucking a million ones. I feel like I'm doing really badly here. Like slow and ineffective. Maybe I have to ignore the... Oh, nice. Through that hit.
Cast the spell. Do not let these enemies distract you.
What do you say? Right. Press on, get to the crown. Cast the spell, do not let these enemies distract you. Got it.
You're mine. Don't linger.
Where's the warlock? That was a mistake.
Finish this.
This is my time. I will prevail.
Oh yeah. That takes your action? It's fair.
Choice but to keep going.
I have 4 health. Mayday. What's the range? 6 meters? I gotta go.
Best be on my way.
I also have Divine Intervention. I should use Haste. I should be doing so much more than I am. Is she sleeping? It's not very fun. It's fine. Mind flayers everywhere is cool. These guys are like actually the biggest problem. I need a fat heal. Time for the Moon Maiden. Actually, this dragon's gonna be trouble here. Here come the triple magic missile dudes. Oh. Full kill on Asterion. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's time for Divine Intervention. And then Sanctuary on him. Counterspell? Double counterspell. Mamma mia. Do I have something better I can use here? Nice.
Let my enemies fall.
Wow, nice kill. Okay, potion of speed. Get this guy too. Target is too far away. You blinded? Jesus.
So much for peace.
Alright, time to go up here.
Have to keep going.
Okay, so use haste. Ends of caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. Okay. I can finally control this guy. Razor was ignoring the dragon, but the dragon is my main fright right now. What's my movement? I don't have any. Okay. Okay. Not the best. I'm worried about this one guy. Hi-oh. Okay. I mean, we're probably fine. I'm kind of worried about the Nautiloid. This guy's having a little freak out over here. It hits the owlbear really hard. Dunzo?
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spell is complete.
Okay, the Nautiloid is here. Okay. So what's our play here? Asterion's dead again. Whoa. Where is he? Where is Asterion? Yeah. The range is low.
On my way.
Shit. Nice. All planned. Can I get him up further? This is so chaotic, man. What are we doing here? Wait, where are you going? What the fuck? Wait.
Coming through.
Am I blinded still? Yeah. I can't do anything useful here. Yourself, stupid. There you go. I think there's like an object in my way. Okay. At least Asterion's alive. I'd used so few of the summons, I forgot about them completely.
Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
But we're really low.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. Chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
I'm here alone? Where's Levitate? Alright, buddy. Channel Oath charges are gone. So now just your maximum hit here is topple the big folk. Am I already large size? I think I am. Or did I forget about that? Yeah, okay. Topple the big folk. Look at this. I have to run all the way over here to hit it. It's so stupid. Okay, so Divine, level 3 Divine Smite. And that's it. What's happening here? Oh my god. Big dudes are coming in. Astarion's a 1 health. I need to use the summon. I need to use Isabel's summon. I should have summoned a creature with will instead of doing whatever garbage I used there. I mean, oh yeah, last time I fought against the Emperor, I forgot about that. What's happening here? What's going on? Oh my god, whose turn's left? They keep going back to this guy. Alright, if I get one more turn, I can just kill it with my Paladin special. Or maybe an Illithid power? I'm not sure. What does against all odds mean? The unlikely actions of the party in the Warfare pool were surprising even to the Netherbrain. The successful roll has left the Netherbrain wounded, reducing a starting AP for the encounter. Okay. What is happening here? Hello? Is my party all alive at least? Can I get a turn? I think Asterion's next, right? Okay, call forth ally. Shadowheart is next. Okay. Are you still blinded? Yeah, it's a target of blinded. Call forth allies. Okay, so heal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two targets, what? Nice heal. Should I go in and help? Maybe this will break it. Okay, what is this Aegis? This is frightening me. Is immune to all types of damage it took in the previous round until the start of this next turn. Why? Because of these things? Where are said orbs? Are these targetable? No.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Go down as far as I can. God, he's so useless right now. I see Psychic should be good here. Marked for negation? What? That's if you're near it? Not of resources action. Okay, so let's focus on this. It's not gonna work. Unless I do a different kind of damage. Okay, good. What's happening? What did I just take damage for? Am I lethargic? Mind broken? Shit. I have just done this so badly. What is this? Okay, what I need is Will to give me a scroll of Misty Step. Or Dimension Door. Can she get near Asterion?
Onward.
The will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end.
How much can I move? Not much.
Let's finish this.
I don't even know what's going on right now. Alright, help him out, buddy. Leave it to the undead minions.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
The main character's 36 health. I don't like that at all. These are the things that destroy the platforms, right? So Psychic is now immune to? What? Oh, that's what those do. Holy shit. How are you supposed to know that? Oh god. How far back is this going to take me? So those things destroy the platforms. I totally forgot about that. Okay, where does this take me back to? Here, okay, that's fine. This is actually kind of good. So, let's use potions here.
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't think it's a good potion. I think there's something better I can use here for him.
Well, in it.
Does he still have the elixir? Yeah, okay. What should I give her? Guileful movement?
I am ready.
Keep your distance now.
So we all have elixirs now. Now we all have to use the Okay, first you need to use. Do you have your thing? Okay. Okay, so everyone use the potion of whatever slumber now. Where is it? Okay, one down. Alright, everyone take a little sippy cup here. Okay, so the things I need to do differently are summon more of the creatures who are ready for me to come. And then also make haste toward the brain faster. I gotta get this guy here if I can. Where is he? Okay, run over here. Might as well use him. Dear Diary, today I used 100,000 stones. Okay, I can make it to catch up my teammates, that's good. He's gonna be low health though. He'll get his sleep here too. So everyone's got an elixir. Okay, so we gotta just be a little bit better here. We either try to take down the we either try to take out the dragon.
Defender of the people.
The dragon's pretty dangerous, but the other guys are pretty dangerous too, I gotta be honest.
It is the crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use.
Okay, I gotta be a little more mobile here, but I still have to watch out for the dragon. But the key is just to use as many grid buddies as possible, I think. I'm a little bit more like prepared this time with elixirs, etc. Some of these guys like Will are really, really good at assassinating a lot of people. I'm gonna try to get them across as fast as possible. I think I basically just ignore the dragon. Formerly Murder Incarnate. Should I try to kill him? Honestly, like I find the Illithids in the background hitting Maz Missile every turn is like actually the most scary. Okay. Who comes first? Retinue of the Vampire Lord. I'm gonna move forward first. Retinue of the Vampire Lord. Go get him, buddy. Yeah. And I really have to help my teammates against the brain faster. That's the argument for getting closer. I can try to get a nice Mind Blast here. Can I levitate to here and get a double Mind Blast? Let's see. Maybe Chain Lightning is better. Let's do Mind Blast. Okay, that'll do. Okay, who's my next ally? Harper Squad? Nice. I'm going up the side. Will's got some assassination to get done. Dame Aelin? Hell yes. I'm not sure where to go with her. I'm gonna stay in the middle.
On I go.
We got a lot of teammates. Nice. We got a lot of buddies right now. Oh my god. Oh, I can control it this time. Got a girl. And then lacerate. Now just do a normal attack. I'm gonna do the best I can on the copycats this fight. Who's next? The Watch? Hellstalker, your gear. Oh yeah. Why is that not working? This looks bugged. Why is this not working? Is it because I'm a mind flayer or something? Okay, I don't want to go too much with the middle. I'm worried about that dragon. Okay, giant form. I guess we're running right at the middle.
Don't waste a step.
I don't know what's happening here. I'll save that. It's pretty sick. Mind Blast. I don't want to hit the dragon. It's probably a waste of that. Arrest them! Who's this? Oh yeah. I could use that haste at the opening to the Parsis thing. It would have been a lot more useful. The dragon is going to send these guys to fucking Kingdom Come. 48, whoa. Don't grapple me. Okay, this is the part I really hate. Will is not really, no. The Warlock is pretty single target, except for a couple of big spells. That just fucked him up so hard. Stop trying to heat up my weapon. Okay, so we're kind of stuck in the melee here. Zevlor's dead. I hate these counterspellers. The magic missilers. At least they're hitting my little duders. Hit Aelin? I don't like that. Oh. Okay, we gotta go. Come on. Jesus Christ. Okay, everyone make a break for the nether brain. Counterspell. I hate these guys. Alright, Will, it's time for your big journey. Oh shit, I should have used summon instead. That was dumb. Healed so many people there. Nice. Okay, avoid the dragon and let's go over these guys here. I can fly, right? Yeah, a lot of my buddies got messed up there. I can't seem to do it because of my Mind Flayer powers. Okay, so...
Can't slow down.
I should use Levitate. I gotta do the channel soon. Alright, my buddies are still there. My unholy forces, I like that. I like that. Break that so I can get my heat metal off. Keep hitting them. Yes. Okay. Go break some tentacles, I guess. What is that? Oh, the invisible rogue. Okay. Throwing potions asleep. It's actually kind of a sick move. Very roguelike. Oh shit. Mayday. Break that concentration. Somebody hit this guy. So annoying. Mind Flayer, Dame Aelin, Dominate? I don't like that. Okay, I gotta get these guys down. You can dominate a Harper. I'm fine with that. This is I'm more frightened about. Oh, R.I.P. They just wait for whatever the biggest group is, basically. Okay, I gotta take out these Mind Flayers and dominate the thing and get my guys near the teleport. We're all in good health this time, at least. Oh, that's not good. I can control them this time. What's he got? Volatile cluster? What is this? It's the fucking these guys are killing me, man. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Fucking, I'm just really frustrated by this. Okay, get the fixtures in here.
Making my move.
I'm ready.
Execute.
Heading there.
Not many left. Conscious counterspell again. I hate these mind flayers, man. It's kind of cool though. Stop hitting the dominated guy. Focus on the, you know, the giant dragon. Seems reasonable, right? Maybe don't do that. Not bad. Oh, she's dominated? Oh, fighting the demon. How lore appropriate. Your gear's not having the best day. His just turn frustrated me with having to run around the tentacles. I just said fuck it. What are we doing, man? He's trying to find that rogue? It seems appropriate to just avoid the mirrored ones. They're just really bad. Aelin is not, though. Whoa, fuck me. 30? It's time for the Divine Intervention heal, I think. Okay, so this time I gotta figure out the Orb of Negation on the brain. I totally forgot about that. You re-invisible. Okay, you can cast Blind on a werewolf, that's fine. Just don't prioritize my important characters. Can you stop? If he stuns my main guy with Mind Blast, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, nice save. Holy shit, that was risky. He's gonna try to do the same. Okay, it's fine. Fuck. Who could this hit? Okay. Okay, where's the heal? It's so stupid the targets could be in range. It's probably a waste of this. I should probably save this for being inside. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. Okay, broke his concentration. I like that. I find the Emperor kind of useless. I'm sure they got somebody, right? Alright, queue up, boys. So one more is the owlbear. Boom, boom. Get that dragon. No? Noble effort, my friend. Noble effort. Okay, so... Very good, very good. Who's this guy? I like that they choose the correct ones to control. It's like the named creatures. Oh, I like that. Okay.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping.
Okay, Orb of Negation. Be careful. I lost my whole party. That was so funny.
And its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. Chains shake, threatening to break it.
I feel like haste was too risky last time. It's easy to break it with his like backlash. I wonder how much health they'll have if you fail all those rolls. Probably 1,000.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, I don't have this fucking teleport. I do have Misty Step though. I think it was like these front platforms. If I get behind it, does that count? That's all my moves, huh? Shit. Really awkward. Yeah. The like mirror images are actually not that threatening. The paladin one's the most annoying one. Great. Now this drops troops every turn and shoots artillery, right? What did this do? This is so confusing. This is so ass. Okay, where's the orb? It's the one he's on. Okay, go down as far as you can. What does that do? Retributive Brainquake. So how do I... Where's the way to go down here? How far can you jump? There's no point in jumping there. This is so dumb. It's crazy. All of a sudden, I'm not controlling this guy. The game is flashing back and forth constantly. Could you move? There's artillery. Nice. Hey, get in there. Okay, so that's going to destroy this piece now? What did I just do? It's going to go over here. The best ever.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the nether brain and let the sword coast be free.
So how many pieces is this? It seems to be segmented, right? Like this should be a different piece? Maybe over here to be safe. Chaos, man. Alright, get in there.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
What's her strongest spell? I mean, playing our allies a bit late. Divine Intervention. Sunder the Heretical. 1%, why? So the problem is I wasn't close enough? That's so fucking crazy. It's very embarrassing. Like that. Watch that be like watch that be impactful. God, that's so... I'm just... unbelievable. Okay. Vow of Enmity. I already have advantage, so I don't need to do that. So this should be good. What's my like most cracking move? Branding Smite? Topple the Big Folk is my big one. I'll do Topple the Big Folk now. Maybe I got a mega crit here. Boom, there we go. Good job, Shadowheart. Nice Divine Intervention. It said 1%.
Shut it out. Let it die.
He uses his hammer again.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Now, kill it.
Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself. Next time. Sorry.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lithids.
Including myself?
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
Is this the tadpoles, like giving you like bacteria death?
Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain.
Hope my neuroplasticity is high.
But it is yours. Yours at last.
Haven't seen those guys in a while. It's cool that like they kind of look like neurons and ganglions there. I feel like she looks familiar.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it.
Town's pretty beat up. The Emperor was like pretty agreeable for a lot of that. He didn't actually turn to be that bad a guy.
Savor our victory. Long may the coast winds carry our names. My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We're free of that stupid parasite! And I'm free to enjoy all the power Cazador left me.
Yeah, enjoy, bud.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means I can't turn into a mind flayer. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
What is this, Seinfeld reference? I did what was necessary.
I will be serious for a moment. Often Minsk speaks for his hamster, but now he speaks from his own heart too. Thank you. You saved us.
I don't know Baldur's sword like pulsed like that.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world.
That's what you get for not being used.
I have nothing more to gain by being here.
Good luck, Lae'zel. Hope you find what you're looking for.
The world looms before me. Never has it felt so vast and so empty. But at least it will be a world in which there is no grand design.
A reprieve from the Githyanki invasion. For this day at least.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away.
Was this the right choice?
Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption.
I mean, the Emperor was pretty trustworthy. I could have just done that.
Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
The risk to others is too great. Take your own life. You're a mind flayer now. You've never been so you've never so wise nor strong nor cool. Embrace it. You'll survive, but you're ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. This is sort of like an ignoble, to be like just like a vaguely villainous guy in a world of open possibility. Oh, this is a pickle. Trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be? Don't worry, be happy. All right. Do I embrace being a mind flayer, or do I take my own life, put myself in prison, or just be chill? This is all kind of weird. The heroic move is to off yourself, I think. That's so crazy.
What are you doing? No!
You've butchered encountered so many before, each death a gift to your father. This one you will take from him. This one is just for you.
Whoa.
I'm hot. Too hot. I think this is it. The engine's finally cooked.
His eyes look a little messed up here, don't they? He's not talking, and his eyes are crossed, like frog-eyed. This is a dark ending. I didn't expect this.
I'm not ready. We did it. I did it. The city's gonna be all right. My friends are going to be all right.
No Avernus this time.
I can let go. I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening? Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Good.
This is how we're finishing it, eh? It's a little bittersweet.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No
It's a scratch?
Death God's tyranny.
Good boy. Good boy. I forgot to make myself a statue. Actually, I spent all my money.
Place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Thou flickerest in the dark, but with mine keen eye I have descried thee.
Once again?
I told thee once that an Illithid hath no soul, and yet thou seemest to have something of the spirit about thee. I cannot account for it. How delightful. Tell me, how doth it feel to roam about as thou art now? Transformed.
I feel sad. I'm not ready for my life to be over. Or I still feel like myself, my memories, my feelings all intact. I feel sad. I'm not ready for my life to be over.
Thy life may be forfeit, but thy death hath only begun to unfold. What awaiteth thee is a mystery, even to me. I cannot account
Withers is sort of like the author figure.
Hero, friend, but I know thy story endeth not here. Death itself hath many byways, and thou might yet have a new and different role to play.
Okay, well, it's a bit of a deflating ending. But I didn't like giving the Emperor the agency. Although the Emperor seemed to be a fairly good guy in the end, I could have done it. But even if I, like... once there is parts of this, there is parts of the way this ended that's like appropriate. Like the paladin is a very like strict moral code, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of unsatisfying decisions here in terms of what you did to yourself and like what happened with the Dark Urge. But those all sort of seem like the right decision in terms of like keeping to that strict perspective. But the ending's kind of weak. You don't have like a Shadowheart thing. Will sucks. He's so boring. Karlach and Lae'zel just die. Gale doesn't even get mentioned at all, literally. Halsin doesn't speak. He just stands there. Jaheira says nothing. No Duke Ulder. No Mizora. So that was ending wise that could have been last time I stabbed Lae'zel to death and then I ran off into the Seven Hells with Karlach, my lover. Asterion just said, now I get to be the bad guy. Yay. So yeah. At the end of this, all I want to do is play it again, but that also happens to me quite often with RPGs. With Triangle Strategy, I wanted to immediately play it again. There's another game recently I played as well where I instantly just wanted, I had the idea where I wanted to redo it completely. It just never really happened. I know I kept it on my computer for a while. I kept Half-Life on my computer for a while. What was it? Certainly not Shining Force 3. I can't remember what like other RPG I played lately that I wanted to two-shot. Okay, so the good parts of this is being able to see the way that like the Paladin versus Dark Urge tension could resolve to the best that you generally could. But it's less fun this way. Sort of like less hilarious moments. So the only origin character I never used was Lae'zel. The problem with the druids, you don't get them till so much later. If you have one of your other characters play a paladin, can they break their oath as well? I'm not sure how that works, generally speaking. So that was basically like a... How does it work? Like that was basically like a lawful neutral playthrough, essentially. Sort of lawful good. I think that was lawful good. I think last time I tried to do true neutral. So it's chaotic evil for the third one, right? If you want to go by those rules. I've still never played a bard. I don't really want it as a main character.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chain.
Whenever I see that guy Adam Smith, or whenever I think about the writing in this game, I think of him laughing like he looks like a little monk himself. I watched so much like extracurricular content of this game.
Our futures bound our bodies.
Amelia Tyler.
Not to blame. This ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet. Don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace.
Yeah, so a lot of people who have like 3-4 characters, as well there should be in any sort of voice acted game. Daniel Jacob is the only person who did Lucretius only. That's fair. It's a pretty niche voice. Who's Bane?
Can't go yet. Don't let me die. I want to live. My only one. There's more to do if we can only live.
Okay, so like, I don't know. I have kind of mixed feelings about like how the Dark Urge stuff went. And then how the finale went. It was in many ways like the appropriate moves, but maybe it would have been better. I don't know. Like I went back to Vengeance because I thought I'd have like a difficult duel against Orin, but it's not difficult at all. I 3-shot her. So I guess I could have gone like a big... I guess I could have zagged at the end a little more. It would have been like stay Oathbreaker. I still probably would have done myself as the Mind Flayer. But like my guy was pretty isolated by the end anyway. There was some friendship stuff, but I think killing himself was sort of like the appropriate move here. In terms of like keeping some semblance of his former self, I don't know. It's hard to say. There's something in my head where I'm kind of like struggling a little bit. If I would play am I really gonna play a monk again? Would I do like a half-orc monk? I miss playing them for some weird reason. I think it's seeing all the sick loot they have. Am I really gonna play 2 out of my 3 playthroughs as a monk? No way, right? That's crazy. I never played a sorcerer. I never played a bard. I never played a fighter. I never played a ranger. But to be honest, how much do I really care about those things? One issue here was that I'm not sure what clothes druids use, but I never actually had like a clothing user here. No sorcerer, no monk. Yeah, the ending feels really weird here for sure. I think maybe to some degree I had like a difficulty sort of sorting out what the goal was here. I really liked my main guy, but the whole Dark Urge thing, I don't know, and the Paladin, it was an interesting thing to go across, but I didn't feel like I was very attached to him by the end to some degree. It all has to do with basically not really having like a satisfactory love story with Shadowheart to make it worth it to stay. And also like, I'm kind of like surprised a little bit about how like, the Emperor stopped being sort of a complicated figure. He was just basically your enabler. Now, he doesn't get a prologue. He doesn't get an epilogue either. Like, what happens to Balduran? It's tough to say. I wonder what the next move would be. Hi. So next would be... I don't know. I'll give it a day or so and see if I still have like the Baldur's Gate pang in me, and then I'll either move on or not. I don't like to leave the honor mode thing undone, and I'd be better at doing it now. There's some sort of like fatigue option to balance here, but it's better to have it fresh if I'm gonna do it. I'm good, Emma. How are you? What's your life like? But the weird thing is how little I'm like tempted to use all the classes I never used before. But the way the game works is like you're so busted by the end that you could probably use all of them and have some more insight into the game. But almost to some degree, I'm like, I want to use the Paladin again because I used it somewhat badly. And it was so busted by the end that I'm like, wait, should I have done that differently? Obviously with the double aura, but also just like Divine Smite spam is like disgusting. But a big part of it was having enough tadpole points to get guaranteed crits from that in the ring, because the Paladin is really crit focused. Sorcerer versus Wizard, I'm not sure if it interests me that much. Maybe I use a Bard? Make a Stereo on a Bard or something? The Hexblade Warlock was extremely busted. Asterion was very useful. The Cleric had her moments, but largely she was like generally a spellcaster and a heal bot by the end. Especially because her normal attacks do about 7 damage. That Wall of Fire was satisfying. Some of the Flame Strikes were nice. Outside of, I mean, maybe I kind of do like a full, maybe I finally do like the full party thing. Like it's undeniable using a Paladin and Cleric in Act 2. Asterion. Asterion was extremely critical in Act 1 and also quite good later on as well. I do still want to use a Druid. Yeah, so I have some mixed feelings about how this ended. But in many ways, if I was essentially trying, there's something that they said in one of like the interviews of the game, being like arguably going good with the Dark Urge is like arguably one of the most heroic ways to play. So I did try to stick to that, and that makes it so it's a little less joyful. Like the true neutral monk just being like a chiller and then going off and having like a good ending was pretty good. But there is some argument for like fully using all of your characters to some degree. To have like a full party, even though I kind of like to stick to the 4. But like Gale does not show up here. Lae'zel and Karlach get more time than fucking Shadowheart did, or Asterion, or Will. The people I literally used. I still think there's flaws in the mechanics of how they sort out what your ending is, because that one was short and pretty trash. Karlach got way too much. Asterion got a line. Shadowheart gets no lines outside of a reference to you being a Mind Flayer. Will gets nothing. It's really weird. Part of it is because it's kind of analyzing whose full stories you covered. But Karlach got way too much because she had that Gortash thing near the end. It doesn't make sense. But it's basically like, this is like, essentially this game was the main character and Withers. Next time, is it just the Monk and Lae'zel show? Two lovers doing the whole game themselves? That'd be funny. When I do my notes for the final battle, it's rush. It's focus the mind flare. It's focus the mind flayers, rush the portal, and the orbs of negation destroy the platforms you're on. This also would have been a lot more challenging if I didn't get the wins I did on the checks. The Netherrain had 450 health. That's like 3 hits. It was, literally. It was a shot from Asterion, 2 hits from Will, 1 35 damage shot from the Emperor, and then a double hit from the main guy. And then that was Dunzo. So that was the main part. So he must have like easily twice that much normally. John Churlish. That was a harsh ending. Kind of Eastern. That was kind of Russian. The evisceration, though. The entrail, my own entrails on the ground. But really, the Dark Urge in this circumstance was sort of like the Will, was like sort of the Withers show in many ways. Like Withers gets more shine in the Dark Urge playthrough. Some insight into who he is, I guess, to some degree, in terms of like the level of omniscience. He was not that front and center. He was sort of like a punching bag a little bit in a standard playthrough. Yeah, still Ranger, Fighter, Bard, Sorcerer. Those are the last classes I haven't used, right? I haven't had any shrimps in my party. Cloud Ku Hao Kyan. That's a name. Valerie Tio Wan Ni. Vincentius Matthew Jaya. Dawson Lu Weng Hong. It's not fair that Asian people get to give themselves Western names, but I can't give myself an Asian name. I don't know. They live in Malaysia. What do they need it for? It's not fair. I can't give any examples. It'll just sound ignorant. Zeglash Tariq. That's an insane name. Doranlo Clement. Dunf Johan Int. What? Who names these people? Dunf? Hadrian Ottavere? That's like a Chaucer name. Loop Creedle? Alina Chachuch? I think we're almost done. I wonder if you play as a bad guy, you have the same difficulty navigating the good guy spots that I have navigating the bad guy spots. Goblins and goblin fortresses and shit. One funny thing if I play a monk again, is if you go like the drunken master style, you could really have like a pretty dark playthrough where your guy has no mental control and their mind is just inflamed and disordered, and that's where like the evil comes from. Just bad decision making. General drunkenness. Game 5 of the NBA Finals last night, I think it's GG. It's kind of lame. If there is a Halliburton injury, that is like a really lame way for this to end. I watched the third and fourth quarter. Oklahoma is insane. I watched a period like halfway through the fourth quarter where I think they stole a pass on 3 or 4 straight possessions. Like, it's disgusting. Every player just tries to drive on them and then gets stuck and then tries to do like a desperation path like they're a 6th grader and they just steal it. SGA or Ellis Caruso or something like that. It's so crazy. It's disgusting, actually. This is the way they win. Oh well. Pretty good team. I'm not rooting for them to win. I like Indiana being the underdog, but whatever. Cass Peasons? Now that's a name. How do these people's names seem like fantasy characters? See? Mabel Quan Pei Wern. Nicole McCabe Chu? Maybe she gave herself an Asian name. Maybe she's originally Nicole McCabe. Albert Poo Puertas? Alfie Walding? That's a goofy name. Eniel Barnada Tinto? That's so foreign to me. Aroa Ochoa Bardet? Ethia Goosen? Fucking Belgian. The same guy twice in a row? What happened there? Can I get like a fast forward button? Oh, I can. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I mean, at this point you just skip it, right? I could have done this so long ago. To my fur babies, Winston and Willow, I work hard to support your tuna dreams. Dog Muses, Zoltan, Wolfgang, and Mingus. Those are excellent dog names, by the way. Thank you for Mom for letting me ignore school and skip sleep to play video games. Thank you, Dad, for leaving early enough in life that I got away with it. What? That's one way to look at it, I guess. Some dark humor, though. Thanks to BB, my parrotlet, for animating my scrums during work from home. Myself for being awesome. Someone bully that guy. Or girl. They need to be bullied more. Pandoretta Zambomba, my partner. Thanks for keeping me sane. To my dad who brought home a Sega Mega Drive, respect. To my farming friends, to my wife. I'm getting motion sickness. I'm gonna puke. It's a little easier on the secondary monitor. Robert Vinke? Did he lose a father? I like this. When you say the people who are born during the course of a game making. I saw that in Doom Eternal the first time.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Further evidence of this being the Wither's playthrough. I wonder if that's related to Dark Urge or stuff that's been added later on in development. Okay, well, I don't get golden dice for it, but I did beat the game on Legendary. I would like some insight. I might do some reading on who Withers is supposed to be. You might need to be more versed on Baldur's Gate lore than I am. Anyway, pretty good run. And whether it's this or another, on to the next.